Alright. Hello and welcome back to the Monk of Malacath Adventures. It has been a while. A long while. I've been away for 5 days at a class. Skyrim Master came out, so I had to donate some time to that. And we finished off Shadow Warrior 2 yesterday. I just noticed my camera is really effed up. Let me try and fix that. Hey, Sirbolt, how's it going? No, damn it. Yeah, it's because I added... Yesterday I was a... Bastard. Yesterday I was a, Can I please? Motherfucker. It is... Honestly, Bethesda games are the absolute worst when it comes to trying to take control of your mouse again. It's infuriating. But yeah, yesterday I was a skeleton, and I basically, like, used a green paint to basically take out parts of my face and, like, you know, get rid of the nose and stuff. It was pretty sweet. So I just gotta change this back to what it used to be. So I think I bring down the spill reduction and the similarity. Yeah, that's good. Something like that. Maybe less blending? I'm still a little snowy. Something like that. Whoa, what? Did I not? Fucking A. I didn't press apply, did I? Motherfucker. Okay, that's better. Let me try. Nope. Motherfucker, really? How does... Damn it. That's better. Good! There we go. Friggin' A. Oh, thanks for the honest fan. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Awesome. We're ready to go. Yesterday we did play Oblivion a little bit, but really all we did was we went to this place over here and completed it. It was one of those like early game dungeons that gave me a hard time, and hell, it gave me a hard time still. But last time we continued doing the Knights of the Nine quest. We've got all of the different pieces of the Crusader armor. And yeah. Oh yeah, we got stuck along the shore because I found these treasure chests and I was like completely enthralled by them. So we explored like the shoreline. It was pretty awesome. But yeah, there is one thing I did off camera besides just generally selling things, and that's why I've got... Yeah, it's 2.2 million. Holy shit. But yes, besides just selling things, I've also made a new spell called Vampiric Doom. Basically, I fought some person yesterday and I realized, man, I need a good way to just keep my health up during combat. And I figured this is the best way. To just have like this long period of time where I absorb the opponent's health. So as opposed to like a punch like I normally have, I'll just cast this if I'm fighting a particularly difficult enemy, and I'll absorb 5 health for 45 seconds, so their health should technically drain, but yeah. Hey Combo, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, so yeah, we're starting right off, going to basically fight Umral the Unfeathered. Well, I mean, we gotta go through the dungeon, I guess. More treasure? Oh, I got that treasure too. Man, disappointing. Anywho. Let's head over there.
Greetings, sir.
Alright, so I guess those guys are going to help me. I assume we're going to have to fight some Orions or something like that. That is not a well. Can't fall down into it. And just check around here to see if there's any secret type of stuff. Ooh. Nope, nothing hidden in there. Gotta check though, sometimes this driftwood has like treasure in it. These are some nice looking... I haven't seen the red flowers before. That's nice. Alright, let's head in. I know. I hate when that happens too, Convoy. Yeah, I'm doing good, yeah. We finished off, Shadow Warrior 2 yesterday, so we're down to the, like, every other day schedule, for Skyrim and Oblivion, which is pretty sweet. So yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Oh, thanks to the host, Convoy, thank you. I've arrived at, Galaris, Malatar. My sworn foe, Umril the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. The final duty of my holy quest is to find him and destroy him.
So far, so good.
There's people.
Beware! Umril's Aurorans are attacking!
Oh, there we go.
That's the best you can do!
I have been enjoying Skyrim, actually, yeah.
Yeah!
It's been a lot of fun, actually.
Where you fall down?
We'll be playing more of that tomorrow.
Akatos endures! Yeah! Am I supposed to be impressed?
I do find it strange that sometimes the creatures like will rather hit someone else than hit me. Xbox modding is stable? That's good to hear, man. That's really good to hear. I was afraid that it would be like a negative sort of thing, depending on like what happens. Wow, they give rune skulls. Mine 3K, how's it going? Alright, oh gosh, we got some more Orions over here. Oops, I almost hit one of my own. That makes sense. Yeah, not having script extender type of stuff. But yeah, I think tomorrow I will start adding some mods for Skyrim Remastered, but just like little ones here and there, like some more spells and whatnot. I don't want to go crazy, or maybe I do want to go crazy, I don't know. Add everything now and then have it fail miserably, and then restart and not feel as bad about it. As opposed to being midway through the series and having everything crash and then me being salty as fuck. Alright. Looks like I opened up this section. More Orions? Yep. Bedrick is unconscious. We're gonna start having some issues here. These guys, depending on what weapons they have, can be incredibly deadly. Okay, so literally everybody's back with some axes.
Knights of the Nine!
Okay, I'm gonna force him down. Boom! Oh damn, they got me with a paralyzing strike there. Man, they got me paralyzed for a while. Holy cow. Freaking paralyzing strike. How's it going, Hordy Buddha? Oh gosh. We're just entering the lair of Umril the Unfeathered. These Orions are tough. Force him down. Boom. Friggin' love that. I'll go after him as opposed to me. It's the weirdest thing.
Your master's days are numbered. Knights of the Nine.
There we go. And then as soon as he gets up, oh, I'm gonna care about that guy. Great, great. Let me make sure to loot these guys, their corpses, because sometimes they have rune skulls, and sometimes their corpses disappear, which is weird. Is that a superb alien battle axe? Damn.
Yeah.
I saw that guy stuck in the corner there. That's another one. That's Gloom 5. Yeah, not a fan of Chameleon.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Saberwolf, you're probably right. You're probably right. They see him as a bigger threat because... Oh.
Let's keep moving.
Is that your shield, by the way? It's a fucking Daedric sword. But yeah, you're probably right. They see him as a bigger threat because he's the one wielding the weapon, not me. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So, like, based on some weird, like, math, they calculate, like, who's the biggest threat. And because he technically does more damage. That's a little weird. Makes sense, though. This guy's dead too. What do we got here? Rune Skull of Thorns 1. Greater Soul Gem. Getting a lot of fine alien battle axes. Oh gosh. Oh great. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna need to bulldoze them down a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna use that bulldozing thing a little bit more, only because I can do some special teleportation magic. Yes, exactly, yeah. And yeah, exactly. It wouldn't take into account that I have a mod that lets me do magical fists. Hey, look at that! Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use in combat. As a journeyman of heavy armor, your plate mail is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Oh, that's really nice, actually. I didn't realize I was still suffering from the swiftly damaged in combat thing. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! 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 Let me try something out, though. I want to try out this Vampiric Doom. So if I just, like, cast that on that guy. Yeah, then for about 45 seconds, I'll be absorbing that guy's health. That is actually really fucking cool. That's a really nice, like, debuff to have on that guy to buff to me as well. Nice. Okay. Oh! Convoy, no problem, man. No problem. I will see you later. Have a good one. Alright, let me make sure to take these axes while I can. Yeah. Oh! Got the paralyzing strike on me. Damn, those paralyzing strikes are nasty. Do that force charge. Alright. Dance around a little. Yeah. Okay, this guy's almost dead. I'm focusing on vampiric punching right now, especially against these guys. Whoa. There we go. Got him down. Flawed topaz, ebony diamond rings and stuff. Sweet. There's his axe. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay, we're gonna have to drop one of these. That Master Alien Battle Axe, though. That's nice. Do a little bit of Malacath's Wrath to do some extra damage. Really? Oh yeah, isn't it like writing novels in November or something like that?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Minimum word count is 50,000. Awesome. That's a hell of a thing. Finally, I get a paralyzing strike on someone. Holy shit, I feel like I get paralyzed all the time. National Novel Writing Month? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, let me repair everything and then put some stuff away. Mostly it's just axes I'm picking up. NaNoWriMo? Okay, cool. Ooh, Rune Skull of Gore. Ooh. Man, if I really wanted the extra destruction and fortify health, though, that would be incredible. Sweet. There we go. It doesn't help that, you know, I'm carrying around a frickin' second armor set along with me, even though I'm not using it. Skull of Gore 1. Useless chest is useless. We got here. Potions of healing, alright, sure. Wow. Well, shit. That's intense. You know, had Daedric stuff like it ain't no thing. Of course they do. Because this is Oblivion. And Daedric is easy to come by for some awful reason. Well, actually, it does make sense, technically. If you're going to pick a game where Daedric items are plentiful, you could say Morrowind, because Vardenfell is apparently the place where the dragonfires are, like, affect the land the weakest. If that makes any sense. And, I mean, friggin' Daedric gates are popping up everywhere, so I suppose Daedric armor would be more common in Oblivion, but that's one of those things where kind of stretching my understanding of what's going on. Because at least in Skyrim, you need a Daedra heart and ebony. So you at least need to have ebony and then have a Daedra heart. And to be honest, Daedra hearts are super common in this game. So that makes sense. I don't know. At least they altered the price since Morrowind. In Morrowind, if you had like a couple Daedric items, you were rich. There's no reason that you would ever need money ever again.
Knights of the Nine, follow me.
It's only me and that guy. I keep forgetting to repair my stuff. Oh gosh! Well, this is bad for everybody. Oh my gosh, that... Did you see how... Where did... Wow, he flew. He actually flew. He learned how to fly. He healed up. Damn it.
Remember Anvil!
I love that force charge is awesome.
We must give the...
I have a feeling like based on my magic and my regen, I could probably increase the amount I absorb and the damage I deal. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna upgrade our spells today, because even if I was to use Malacath's Wrath, yeah, we could definitely do some more damage. And I'll need it. I will definitely need it. Force charge!
Why won't you stay dead?
There we go, knock him over. Just try to get one dead at a time at least, instead of flailing wildly. Which I like flailing wildly. It's not always useful, but it's fun. There we go, he's dead too. Wait, did one just come back to life?
Do your work.
I feel like one came back to life. What the? They... What?
Knights of the Nine!
Okay, they seem to be coming back to life. I'm gonna see if maybe there's something I can do to fix that. Alright, let me check what's going on.
Yeah.
Destroy the orb. Cool. Yeah, I didn't have to fight those guys at all. But now I can't get out. Interesting predicament. I'm pretty sure I can pull some shenanigans here. Let's see if I can't just... Oh, you... No. But what if... I'm sure I can pull some acrobatic shenanigans. Yeah, I think I could do that. Damn. Come on, acrobatic shenanigans. There we go. I have to bring up my acrobatics anyway, so might as well. Let's see, potion of cure poison, 2 Wakeland stones. But yeah, let me see. Yep, it's the only thing that'll level me up anymore, because everything is level 100. Wow, that's where we're at right now. The only thing that'll level me up now is acrobatics. That is quite something. I guess I could just do this and like roll around everywhere. There's like weird yellow flashes. I think that's textures going funky. shit, I keep forgetting to... After I kill these two guys, I've got to remember to repair my stuff. I just hope these aren't like the type that technically you don't have to fight. Because those are kind of annoying. But yeah, I think I can get away with a little more damage and stuff. You know, one thing I've been thinking of is I need to use the Ogma Infinium, right? I should figure out what to use it for. I was thinking Path of Spirit, so that I could have Destruction and Restoration of 110 naturally. But I've been kind of waiting to see if I can't get, like, higher willpower and intelligence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Good, they're actually dead. Ooh, Rune Skull of Slaughter 5. Nice. Finding some really nice stuff on them. Although it does seem like their axes do disappear. It's interesting. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay, well this looks like the final battlefield. Okay, well here's Umaril. Let's see how we fare. So, immediately I blocked, he punched, and disarmed him, so that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Now I have Umaril's sword. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna be the easiest thing in the world. There we go, I've destroyed Umaril's physical form. If the prophet told me true, I must cast the Blessing of Talos on myself, and I will follow Umaril's spirit into a place where he can be destroyed. Well, first I gotta loot stuff. Because there's like friggin' Varla stones. I don't know if they realized that when they wrote the quest. There's Varla stones that can be picked up. There we go. Fine. Alright, so now I've got to cast. Blessing of Talos. Oh shit. I am so sorry, Umaril. I am so sorry. Immediately freaking disarmed. How dare you? Oh fuck. Umaril is utterly destroyed! I've completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand
and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Except that guy. That guy doesn't count.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever.
Yeah,
in your
Lemez,
debt.
yeah.
The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
But yeah, this is Knights of the Nine. It was part of the. It's the I think it was the collection after the Horse Armor DLC. Hey, Slot Infection, how's it going? We just defeated Umaril. Don't worry, it wasn't actually that exciting. Pretty much the first time he struck me, I disarmed him both times. Both in physical form and afterwards. And he was so easy. Like, his Orions were actually more powerful than he was. I hate when that happens. Alright, so to the Crusade.
I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight.
Okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Okay, good. He's been... Hey, acrobatics increased. Armor stand. Place all relics. Sweet. So now we've got like an armor stand of all the stuff. Cool. I'm doing good, Melnave. Doing good, yeah. We just finished up the Knights of the Nine. Hello?
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaril's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
Even death cannot stop the Crusader.
I can see that. You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umaril's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pellinal Whitestrake. We didn't know. Tell me, Umaril, what happened? Did you succeed in pursuing him into the spirit realm as the prophet said?
Oh yeah, Melnave, yeah. We've played Skyrim Special Edition when I came back from vacation, what, Saturday and Sunday? So we played Skyrim Special Edition Saturday and Sunday. We're actually going to include it as part of our thing. We finished up Shadow Warrior 2 yesterday, so we're basically going to play Oblivion, Skyrim. Although I think I double up and play Oblivion Thursday and Friday, both days. But yeah, so we're going to actually include Special Edition. It's, basically it's, some extra bells and whistles to what is normal Skyrim. So it's, you know, the shadows are better, the water is better, the view distance is better, the lights are better. But it doesn't seem to have changed any bugs. I still hold the iron the wrong way when I blacksmith, so it's still got all the original problems. But hey, I'll be able to mod it, and hopefully, this is the kicker. If I can mod it successfully within a series and not have terrible crashing issues, it will be significantly better than the original Skyrim. If nothing changes, then might as well just go with the original Skyrim. But so far I've been enjoying it. We'll have to see what modding does. Let's see. I've severed his very soul.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
All right. Yeah, I've been enjoying Skyrim Special Edition. But yeah, modding's gonna be the big test to see whether it's worth it or not.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaril, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again.
Alright, see you later, Song
US.
Infection.
What of our foe? What has become of Umaril the Unfeathered? Umaril has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaril forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the Lord
Crusader is arisen!
Well met, Sir Knight. Well met, Sir Knight.
Well, all right
met,
then.
Sir Knight.
I think that's the rousing speech to the end of this DLC. Now, we do have
Hi there.
Knights of the Nine Revelations added, which is a
Lord Crusader.
huge quest line. So
I
I don't think we're going to start that right now. Although it's an amazing quest line, and I do want to do it at some point. I mean, I guess I could. I just don't know how to start it technically. You know what? I gotta take care of this gate. I can't. I mean, it's right behind the Knights of the Nine. It's just so wrong on so many levels. Didn't he have like a ebony claymore? Yeah, give me that. Who else is still alive? We're gonna rush this one and just go to the tower as soon as we can. Wherever that tower is.
Whoa!
It's an actual clan here. No, it's not. One of those valleys. Freaking clan field. I don't even like punching them because they just do so much like reflection damage.
Whoa!
There we go. Alright, let's take this out. I can't friggin', you know, have a Oblivion gate near the Knights of the Nine. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Alright, so where's the tower at? Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna need some potions. Holy crap.
Whoa!
Damn. That paralysis though. Okay, we're gonna do some absorb health here. There we go. Oh!
Nothing.
Nice! Disarm. There we go. Oh my gosh, just a whole bunch of Daedric armor. Daedric Warhammer. Oh my god. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible sometimes. Yeah, I needed some repairs there. Holy crap! Oh, later on this game, just Daedric stuff. Marauders can have it, just you find it all the time at some points. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. We have 2 Umaril swords, one from the spirit realm and one from like the normal realm. Oh man, that's a little weird. That is a little weird. There we go, that's a little better. I think, was there another Daedric hammer? Just... I thought there was. Ah, well, it's fine. Okay, well there's the tower. Let's see. Alley-oop! Oh! Hell yeah. Damn, she's hitting hard. And then, you know, that happened. Night Elven Boots, sweet. Alright, so we gotta get our way to that tower. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. So it's more like secondary infections from leprosy? Interesting. If any of you are like, why did Vingroth start talking about leprosy? It's because I play a tabletop game, and my character is like some horrible, awful dude who is was like a noble torturer, like for the king, and then got leprosy. And yeah, but yeah, that's interesting. That's good to know the specifics. I need to figure out how to get up now. I was thinking I could just find a shortcut from jumping. Actually, let's... Yeah, here we are. Just had to walk around, I guess. So leprosy causes nerves to die. Haha! Screw the rules! Ha Who needs gates to open when you can just frickin' go to town? And because the nerves are dying, so it's one of those. Okay, cool, interesting.
Whoa!
Okay, we're gonna need to absorb health here. Mostly because it's just an intense amount of damage coming towards me. Oh, you don't. Oh, interesting. So leprosy causes nerves to die, so you don't know when you get hurt, and so your wounds are less likely to get cleaned. Oh, so you don't actually feel the pain that would normally alert you to infection, and that's what causes the necrosis of the skin. Interesting. Very interesting. I like how he just died and did a backflip. Gosh, a freaking glass warhammer. Okay, so that guy's dead now. Yeah, MCTOC, how's it going? We just finished the Knights of the Nine, the Knights of the Nine DLC. Making sure there's no more weapons for this guy to pick up. Actually, I'm gonna do the shut up and slow down thing. And yeah, now I'm just taking on an Oblivion Gate nearby because I was tired of an Oblivion Gate being nearby, like, you know, the place that's supposed to be the most holy. I thought that was an insult, so... We quickly just used my acrobatics to get up to the correct tower. So yeah, now we're taking this tower up. There we go. I'll take all that. Oh hey, I'm punished. More punished. Orcish baton. It's the first time I've seen one of those. What is that? Interesting. It's like some weird... like two-handed mace slash staff? That's interesting. Okay, let's turn on our light here. There we go. Shit. Got the knockdown. The Sleeper. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need those vampiric punches. Let's try to end the day drop so I don't have to deal with it all the time. Shit. Punched into the trap. Okay, let's see if I can get away with that again. Yeah, get your sword. Get. Yes. Deal with it. The bitch slap works great. Oh! Oh, the backhand is strong. Oh, that's just a... I'll take it, why not? It doesn't matter. It's got basically infinite carry weight. There we go. It's the physics in this game. The physics in this game is just... There should be more weight to, like, human corpses. Or, like, humanoid corpses. And then, like, some of the animal corpses are way, way too light. And some of them are just, like, rubbery. Like goblins, they're, like, rubbery. It's really weird. But at the same time, it's really freaking cool. Just to, like, punch a goblin and have it go... And just, like, jump across the room. It's good stuff. I enjoyed immensely. You can see though, like, that was a lot of damage from a freaking Planfear. And that was me punching it, rather than it punching me. Reflect damage is quite significant. And I'm using Absorb Health here. Storm Atronach too. Damn. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Goblins don't have bones? What? I've never heard that before. I've never heard goblins not having bones. Oh yay, it's the friggin' town fire alarm to let everybody know, hey, we haven't, you know, gone past the fucking 1800s with our, like, you know, fucking fire alarms and shit.
Yeah.
You could have a fucking beeper. But no. No. They don't even have a fucking beeper. You could have a giant fucking cell phone from the 90s, but no. No. Instead, I have to deal with this shit every time there's a fire. Also, you saw that I was totally baiting that friggin' thing to come down. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
You know, I think I actually enjoyed the that fire alarm at one point in my life. And then I started streaming and I'm like, damn, it's really annoying how often that goes off. And how, like, it's not even fucking needed. Like, you know, the reason that's out there is to, you know, call in the volunteer firefighters, right? They all got cell phones. You don't see me going, oh, let me get my bucket and I'll help put out the fire. Nope. 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 That was back in the 1800s when people had buckets instead of fire trucks. Oh my gosh, does every frickin' Dremora have a Daedric Warhammer? What the shit? Holy cow! Okay, we're gonna have to do some significant stuff here. Alright, let's just start off with one of these. Just a good old ring of fire to get this started. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Whoa.
Actually, you know what? We have that that new spell that I made. The Vampiric Doom.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast it on literally frickin' everybody in this room. Are they just what is happening? I think they're dispelling it. That is interesting. They're actually smart enough to dispel this.
Whoa.
Damn. Okay, no one's. worked out well. Shit, is that the that's the twister? I did not mean to use that one. It's a good one though. It's a good one. It's a good spell.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just making shit up. Nice.
Yeah.
There we go. Holy shit. Just, you know, following the general theme of if shit doesn't make any sense in Oblivion. No, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Frickin' A. Alright, Saberwolf. Frickin' A. The amount of Daedric gear. It's absolutely lucrative. Like, frickin' A. Like, at the end of Oblivion, you could honestly, like, without the use of the, basically, what is it, trade and commerce mod that I have that allows you to open up your own shop. Even without the use of it, if you just went to, you know, every single Oblivion gate at the end of the game and collected Daedric armor, it's frickin' nuts. Frickin' nuts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some better versions of the spells I have now. Because I can definitely get away with it. I have like enough magic, and I think magic regen, plus spell absorption. There's like a larger Storm Atronach behind that Storm Atronach. I think I should be able to right here. Oh my gosh, that dude just fucking came from the roof. Oh shit. Okay, that's one Storm Atronach down. Also, if I can get a better healing thing, I'll do that too. What the? They're attacking the Storm Atronach. Alright, I'm taking advantage of this weird little glitch in the system here. Oof. Good. Nice. There we go. It's just a larger Storm Atronach. Interesting. Let's make sure repair. It's friggin' everybody and their mother has Daedric Warhammers up in here. Shit. Honestly, like, what could be worse? Like, I fought like these dudes the whole time. Like, I do not see what's gonna be worse than this. Well, I guess the answer is more? Oh god. There are a lot more, aren't there? Hey, Grand Soul Gems. I'll take it. I mean, I could just go up there, take the stone, and leave, I suppose. But I'm greedy, and I like hoarding Daedric stuff. Hey, Sparta, how's it going? Fists? Yes. Fists indeed.
Whoa!
Actually, if you want to check it out, I have over 70 mods installed in my Oblivion. They're in the description below. We're using one right now that's actually fantastic. Basically, if your hand-to-hand and a School of Magic is powerful enough, you can actually cast spells as you punch. So right now, I have a spell equipped. It's called Vampiric Punch. So every time I punch somebody, I do absorb health 22 points. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, we're on 90 difficulty using a Screw's Oblivion Overhaul, so it's even more difficult. And yeah, we've become I guess the champion of the Knights of the Nine, the Fighters Guild leader, and we've also become the Archmage. But we haven't finished the main quest, so we have that yet to do. Oh, thanks for the follow, super streamers. Thank you. Yeah, we've been at this campaign for a little while. I was just away on vacation. Well, not vacation. I was in class, but yeah. Bro, you're OP.
Yeah.
Not really. I can still die. I can still die. It can happen. Oh, that's good, man. That's good to hear. Like, having ADHD and not having the meds, like, for school, honestly, like, I couldn't have done college if it wasn't for, like, meds for ADHD. I just couldn't. So I'm glad to hear that things have worked out for you. You just bought Oblivion? Oh, it's fantastic. Let's put all these things away. Oh, it is super fun. I love Oblivion. It's one of my favorite Elder Scrolls. That's pretty good. Now let's see if I can't spam the stone and see if I can't get multiple versions. I've had it happen before. Oh yeah, cool. Ooh. That'd be cool, making normal telekinesis like the vampire telekinesis. That'd be amazing. Alright guys, let's see if I can do this. I've had this work in the past, but sometimes it doesn't. So, I don't know how this works, but sometimes if you just spam activate the sigil stone, you can get 3. Let's see if I can do this. I know, right, Esparto? Nah, just the one, that's fine. Sometimes you can, like, keep clicking and it, like, explodes, like, 3 times. It's awesome. I just wanted to get this gate out of here, because, friggin', it was right near the Knights of the Nine. And you can't have a frickin' Oblivion gate near the Knights of the Nine. That's ridiculous. Alright, what one did we just get? Oops, that's not what I needed. Oh, resist fire. Nice. Yeah, I love the vampire telekinesis. The vampire telekinesis is awesome. This character looks OP as hell. He's... yeah, Helm of Ar and Bearclaw. This is a Drake-fired Curious and Daedric Greaves boots. We have an absolute ton of enchantments. But we need them. We do need them, because there are some enemies, especially the Ascur's Oblivion Overhaul ones, They are just mental and nasty. Alright, so. What can we do here? You can toss a kettle at someone's face? That's pretty hilarious. Let's see here. I think... let's go to, Miskarkand? Okay. Let's go there. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. So this is part of the main quest. We've got to get a Great Welkin Stone.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, but you know what? I should get, like, some better versions of the spell I got. Oh.
Yeah.
Is he attack? That bastard's attacking the horse.
Get this over with.
How many hours do I have in Oblivion? A decent amount. I mean, I've been playing Oblivion. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
The best you can do.
There we go. But yeah, I've played Oblivion since it first came out. This particular, like, save file, I'm not sure though. The horse must have the best attack rating. I mean, maybe it does. Oh, dude, yeah, I think telekinesis should have, like, a damaging aspect to it. I mean, if you think about it, it is more skilled than shooting a fireball, because essentially you have to use your surroundings to be like, okay, I'm going to throw something at you. I hope it's going to hurt. And I think there should be a factor of damage there. Definitely. Actually, how much damage do I do nowadays? It's like 23? Yeah, 23. What was I looking at? I don't remember anymore. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check my save file. Let me see. Is that 126 hours, 46 minutes, and 46 seconds? Okay. That might actually be what it is right there. So we've been on this save file for 126 hours. Sometimes I hear the totality of some of those things and it boggles my mind. All right. Before we go in here, I'm just blown away by that. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and make some better spells, because now that I have I read that correctly. Okay. Frickin' A. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
That's a hell of a lot for one save. Yeah, right. I know. I know, right? And I've had, like, I've streamed another full playthrough that I think honestly had more hours in it than this. Definitely. Yeah, that was Ragnagor, who was the crazy siege wizard who used magic and arrows. It was pretty friggin' crazy. I did literally everything with that character, except the Mehrunes Dagon DLC. I realized that later. that was the only thing I didn't do with that character. It was like one of those things I forgot because it was part of like the horse armor DLC. Alright, so let's check this out. I can technically have... We could probably do maybe 15 or 20. Could probably do 15 or 20. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that off camera and figure out like what's the best. Because I get really min-maxy with like what percent, you know, magic weakness to elemental weakness do I need and which one's more important, that sort of thing. So I'll figure that out later because I could just do that for hours.
Die,
You are a
damn
bandit.
you.
Yeah.
And you poisoned me.
Yeah! Yeah!
There we go, just friggin' orc smash. I stole your pants. I'm sorry. The map is pretty, the map's a decent size. I mean, here's one end of the map. And, oops. And it goes all the way over here. So the map's pretty decent. You also have to consider, there's at least 8 different Oblivion locations, all the dungeons. Some of the dungeons are huge, but yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, Saberwolf. Although I'd say, as super streamers, the best part of this game, definitely do the Dark Brotherhood quests and the Thieves Guild quests. They are amazing. I love those quests so much. You will have the absolute best time doing those quests.
Yeah!
Do you see what I mean by goblins and not actually having a lot of weight to them? It's kind of ridiculous sometimes. Leaks. There's just fish on the ground.
Yeah!
Do I have like Skyrim? Yes, this has the Dark Brotherhood like Skyrim does. Yep. Yep. And it is honestly, like, you will find it like the quest is way more awesome than the Skyrim Dark Brotherhood. Way more awesome. You will enjoy immensely. I know Oblivion's a great game. Whee! Now, granted, the reason they're jumping up in the air so high is because technically I'm casting a destruction spell and punching them, so destruction spells have like this weird sort of lift-off mechanic when I hurt people. So it's getting both the physics of me punching them and, you know, the lift-off from punching, or from the destruction spells. Awesome. Yeah, definitely do them. Yeah, goblins are just, they don't have, they're like sharks, right? They don't have bones, they're just cartilage. Let's see, I've entered the ruins of Miskarkand. Now I need to find the Great Welkin Stone. Oh, Bob. Poor goblins. Yeah, my PC's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I enjoy it. Alright. It also helps that I've gotten some, you like this stream? Oh, good, super streamers. Awesome. Yeah, we recently got enough viewership that I can actually have, what's it called? Oh, there's a word for it. I just don't remember what it is. But it basically, it allows people to have, like, change the quality of the stream, which is really nice. Before, it was always stuck at the same point, so I'm really glad that enough people took interest and we were able to improve the stream as a whole.
Yeah!
Alright, I'll see you later, Bakor. Have a good one.
Oh!
Oh man, I got dementia. I don't know, Convoy mentioned it earlier.
Yeah!
But like, it's something like source coding or something.
Yeah! Yeah!
But yeah, basically, if anybody has trouble like viewing my stream, they can just go at a lower quality or something like that. Before I was worried about getting like the best bit rate to like other things.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So let's see. Let's cure all. Get rid of all those nasty things. There we go. Domer short sword. Collect Welkin stones. Because I can. I guess maybe that's the loop around? That's where we came in. Nice! Maybe it's an agility thing. There we go. It might be an agility thing, because I seem to be able to take out these zombies a lot better. Yes, I have a texture overhaul installed. So yeah, that's why you're seeing some extra bump mapping for the alien ruins. Oh, there's skeletons fighting goblins. Oh, that's interesting. My sword. But yeah, they're due to mods. Oh, and if you are using mods and you have texture overhaul, do make sure that you have, like, archive invalidated. Because sometimes you'll install a whole bunch of stuff and it won't be activated. That happened for me. I had to use the Oblivion mod manager to fix that. Bethesda physics at its finest. Look at that. Look at that. Disco axe. Hey Chase, how's it going? We're doing a bit of the main quest right now, trying to find a great Welkin stone to get into Mankar Cameron's paradise. We just finished up the Knights of the Nine quest earlier. There we go. Alright. Now we're supposed to open a gate up there. I didn't see any button down here to change that. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, goblins. Boom! Ah, here we go. There's the button we need. No, I don't need scales. I'll take the platinum coins. And by the way, if you're just joining for the first time, I have a full list of all the mods installed for our Oblivion playthrough. It's upwards of 70 right now. Or over 70, I'm not sure. It's pretty extensive. Alright, make sure I jump a little bit. Yeah, we still have Shivering Isles to do. We have a lot to do in this playthrough yet. We have some modded quests as well. Lost Spires, which is a fantastic mod, as well as Knights of the Nine Revelations. Ooh, looks like they're busy. Oh, well, they were busy fighting the goblins. And then I got in their way.
Oh! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
I have some pretty significant resist normal weapon, so unless they're attacking me with silver weapons, it's not going to help them very well. Yeah, these guys, that guy doesn't have a silver weapon. There we go. I like how that skeleton head got in my way. I was trying to take the weapon. Ah. Wow. Damn. Do I ever play in third person? Not really. I guess I could since I'm not actually aiming any spells. I could try it. Like go like this. I'd have to zoom in though. Oh, here's the... Is that this one? Yeah, it is. Cool. And then it gets awkward when I try to like grab stuff. But I'll give it a shot. It's probably a loop around. There we go. That's not too bad. I might do that every once in a while, just to give it a shot. There's another one. There's another welcome stone. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
God, missed that by inches.
Yeah. Hoo. Ha. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Oh. Ha. Yeah. Whoa.
I know, isn't it? I love the hat, right? It's the... See, we're a monk of Malacath,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I felt that we didn't really represent Malacath that well. And this is the Helm of Orn Bearclaw, which is a quest reward you get from Malacath when you're in Morrowind. So I felt, hey, this is the perfect thing to wear to represent Malacath.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
There we go. I guess I could get used to third person, but yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, getting used to like, oh gosh, going backwards and backwards power attacks are really awkward to do. Like I honestly don't even know how to do them anymore. Because normally I do something like this. Oh, that works. There we go.
Ha. Ha. Hoo. Ha.
Yeah, it's tough to do third.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough to do that. I'd rather just stick in first person.
Yeah. Ha.
There we go. I usually don't do third person when it comes to Bethesda games. It just never really works out well for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that thing's still alive, damn. Good.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I think I need to cure something. Yeah. Probably call astral vapors or something. Now, I think I lost that sword through the floor, so I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
Ha! Whoa! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Damn it, I got astral vapors again.
Yeah!
That is one thing my character does lack, is good common disease resistance. I don't think I have any disease resistance at all. Alright. Let me check. So, the weapon went straight through the floor. Huh, I don't see it. Either it flew across the room, or it's way, way, way down there. Which would be pretty unfortunate. Usually an Argonian Oblivion? Nice. My 3 favorite races to play are usually Dark Elf, Nord, or Breton. But yeah, I wanted to try something different. So this is like an orc hand-to-hand playthrough where I use touch-only spells. It's interesting, and I've really enjoyed this. Fine color bottle? I don't need any of those. I got orcish arrows in them for some... I guess skeletons. Yeah, actually, they might die in one arrow hit. Goblins are pretty weak. But yeah, we're also playing Skyrim. We're basically switching every other day from Oblivion to Skyrim since Skyrim Special Edition came out. And so we're actually also playing a... wait, what the... But yeah, we're also playing an Imperial who uses a shield, heavy armor, and magic together. And I'm basically describing it as like a magical Captain America. So like he basically like uses his shield bash to like rush up to people, knock them off balance, and then uses destruction magic to take them down. It's a tough play style, but it's really cool. Really, being an Argonian sometimes doesn't match up with the dialogue? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Now this is weird, actually. We've come from there. I was on that bridge earlier. I need to get through here. Okay, I'm looking for some sort of button somewhere. Darn. Yeah, because if we went around, like, through there, we would come up through there. Huh. Well, let's check this out. So this brought us back in here. Yep, and that's when we were up here. Oh, hey, I missed that one. Oop, I extracted a poison from it. I was so good at disarming it. You don't look like you're Dragonborn to me. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're an Argonian, if that's racist or not. You don't look lizard enough to be you know, Dragonborn. Alien chainmail couriers. Interesting. I guess I'm on the lookout for a button then. You just killed them all. So there was a button to press. Maybe that was the button we needed. I missed it before. Yeah, there it was. Nice. Nah, it's tough to do a playthrough where like you just, you know, want to kill someone just because of remarks, because literally people will go through dialogue like crazy. Like if you wanted to kill everybody who said like, you know, I used to be an adventurer like you, rest of meme inserted there. But like if you wanted to kill everybody who did that, like you'd probably have to kill every single guard and they respawn. So it's the exact same thing over and over again. Living with the fact that you have to kill almost every single guard would be crazy. Yeah, I think agility has a factor. Did you see that I just, like, got them, like, 3 times in a row there? That was great. Hit me there first. Oh, got him. Good. I hate those frickin' dread zombies. They give you astral vapors, which is the friggin' worst. Let me get that cure-all. So this way? Well, we can go this way. Okay. Nightshade and 67 gold, sure. The ugliest Superman ever. Oh man. Yeah, it's because we're mixing together destruction and like kung fu basically. But yeah, I know what you mean, Cheese Hero. I basically do that backwards slap and they go flying. I haven't done a Dragon Age, any Dragon Age game. I've been told I should though. Okay, so I need to get up there from the other way first, but that's the Great Welkin Stone. I assume it's not going to come quietly though. What in the... Wait, this is... Did I come from this way? Did I just walk back? Yeah, that's the way I came from, okay. Nice, G0, nice. You know, I like illusion in Skyrim. A lot. I was considering basing a character off of, like, basically forcing everybody to attack each other. Using a combination of, like, necromancy and, illusion. It's pretty fun to do. Alright, I found the Great Welkin Stone. Now I need to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Although it sounds like things did not like that. There's a lot of angry zombies. Zombie guardians, to be exact. Alright, let's make sure we get the light to use. Cast Frenzy on Nazim, yeah. Whoa! It's the king of Miskarn. But of course, you know, it's just a lich, which don't physically attack you, so I'm fine. I'll just punch him over and over and over again until he dies.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Akeste Andavar. Sounds cool. What does that staff do? Shock damage and weakness to shock. Nice. Oh, I opened the container with a key and... Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. I think that's an offhand staff, isn't it? That's really cool. That's really cool, G0. Awesome, yeah. I can't wait to add Apocalypse spell package to Skyrim. I'm probably going to do that today. Or maybe not today, but tomorrow at least. Let me see. Yeah, it's an offhand alien staff. Nice. And it's a pretty decent enchantment, too. I mean, if I was to replace something... What would I replace? Maybe like that? Because all it does is restore health. And this one restores magic and restores health, which is kind of nice. Question is, how do I get to the other parts of this place? Oh. Freaking nice Dwemer axe. It's just something I have. Oblivion's version is far superior. No, I agree with that. Searing Blast Tome. That sounds nice. That was a decent chest filled with expensive loot. Damn. Yeah, I forget what the Skull of Corruption does in this game. Or, sorry, in Skyrim. Totally fucking missed that.
Yeah!
There we go. But yeah, usually what happens is, I guess, for balancing features, it seems that all the Daedric artifacts get a little bit nerfed in every single Elder Scrolls. Meaning the weakest in Skyrim. Or non-existent. I mean, hell, the Helm of Orn Bearclaw is not in Skyrim. Granted, I would argue that Volendrung is more powerful. True, it doesn't paralyze like it does in Oblivion, but absorb fatigue 50 every time you swing that thing is actually pretty freaking incredible. And you can start that quest at like level 9 and have a frickin' well, it's not a Daedric Warhammer. It's less than a Daedric Warhammer, but it's a decent decent Warhammer. I keep trying to say Daedric, it's not Daedric. There's mods that can make it the same level as Daedric, but yeah. It'd be weird to receive a Daedric Warhammer at level 9. Oh yeah, okay. Wow. I didn't see that coming. Here's the entrance. Excellent. So it's funny, it looks like... Oh, is that a sweet gum? Something like that. Anywho, sorry, I was, when I was away, I was taking a wetlands delineation course, and one of the big factors is identifying, plants. So, now that I'm back in Pennsylvania, I sort of have to, like, become more familiar with Pennsylvanian plants. There's a lot that are the same, but, like, there's certain ones that are in Pennsylvania that are not common to New Jersey. Like, you're not gonna find that many wild blueberries and stuff. Anywho, I digress. Yeah, I would see, no, I think if what they could do, and it would be really simple, is just add more weapon types. I would like to see flails come back. I would like to see bludgeoning staves, or stabs. I would like to see, like, frickin' scythes, sickles, different variations of short blades with different, you know, swing speeds. Like, stuff like that would be amazing. And if they added that, then, like, you can't complain, really. Alright, so let's go back to Cloud Ruler Temple and hand in this Welkin Stone. And I think, actually, this is probably going to... Oh, shit. Oblivion crashed. That's okay. That's okay. Shh. It's okay, Oblivion. It's okay. What was I going to say? Oh, hey. There's a little... Get out of there. Hey. Who said you could... Hey. Yeah, that's better. What the hell? My green screen was acting up. No, I used Jace. When I did a sneak character who used blades, I would dual wield, and I had Chillrend in my main hand, and I had Mayron's Razor in my left. So essentially, I would do like the power attack for dual wielding, and sometimes they would just freaking instantly die, which was awesome. So yeah, I used Chillrend and that it worked pretty damn well. I like using Mayron's Razor as like an offhand dagger when dual wielding. Otherwise, it is one of those weird things where it's like the upside of the dagger is it's got like a % chance to just outright kill a guy, but the dagger itself isn't as strong as like some other daggers. But it's pretty cool.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, you know what, G0, you're onto something
Good evening,
there.
sir.
I would like... Oh, gosh, Oblivion crashed again. Shit. Damn. But no, I agree. I think they need to make staves a little more interesting. And they could even add it as part of, like, I don't know, a separate tree or depending on how they're looking at it. But, like, they need to make staves, like, something that you can sort of put magic into, and so you're not just, like, using soul power. Because essentially, you could just use spells and they're the exact same thing. There needs to be, like, a bonus to use a staff. To be like, I could cast a fireball, but I could use this staff of fireball, and this is why I'm using it. As opposed to, well, it doesn't use up my magic. Which isn't, you know, the greatest thing in the world.
Something's come up. It can't wait.
Yeah, that's true, Jason. If you think about it, the dagger is, it strikes much more often, so you're more likely to get that insta-kill off. You're right about that.
But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree.
There's much wisdom in your words,
She will.
my friend.
She must.
Have you discussed this with the others?
Very well.
What do you
The
think,
blades are,
friend?
as always, at your disposal.
We must not relax our guard, not even for a
Here
second.
you are.
We'll
I
talk
have
more
good
about this
news.
later.
With a sword.
Gosh, there's so many people talking. Can one person shut up for 2 seconds? Oh, really, Jace? Okay, I'll have to be aware of that then.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you.
Okay, give him the Great Welkin Stone.
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
What's the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin Stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are Sigil Stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A Great Sigil Stone, then, is what we require.
Okay. Sigil Stone, what's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great Sigil Stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
Oh, G0, trust me. I have a mod installed to make the faces look better. These faces you're seeing now are improvements upon the vanilla Oblivion faces. Martin does not look like this. Martin looks like a potato. Joffrey looks like a potato. Everybody in vanilla Oblivion looks like a potato. This at least adds form and texture and something to separate all the potatoes from each other. So that they're each unique potato snowflakes. Yeah. Oblivion character overhaul is so much better. Granted, sometimes in certain faces, like Martin Septim's, if he gets angry enough, his brows will go so low that you can't see his eyes. So there's some tweaking that still needs to be done, but it's still a really good one. Oh, interesting, Jace. Alright, so we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
Well, that sounds dangerous as fuck. At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Okay, I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Oh my, we're already at this point. Freaking A. Basically letting them open a big gate. Freaking A. Alright, now, I'm going to take your guys' opinion into account here. Do you want me to continue the main quest? Or do you want me to do a modded quest line? One either being Lost Spires, which is the archaeology guild, Or do you want me to do, what's the other one? Knights of the Nine Revelations. I'll sort of let you guys choose. Because usually what I do is I sort of save the last part of the main quest for last. But like, you know, maybe you guys just want to get it over with and then do the rest of the stuff. The Archaeology Guild, it's pretty friggin' sweet. It's one of my favorite quest lines. Archaeology Guild? Alright. People seem to be digging the Archaeology Guild. It's one of my favorites. Granted, I might have to do some off-camera deleting of sound files from the Archaeology Guild, because boy, do they have some absolutely terrible voice acting, or at least from the last time I tried. But, Archaeology Guild? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Oh gosh. What I might do is, if the voice acting is really that terrible, I will skip through the dialogue and then read it afterwards. Because I do have protocol dialogues added. But I remember the first quest is like to introduce yourself to like everybody in here, and some of the voice acting is just physically painful. Yeah, Lost Spires. That's the name of the actual mod. But it's like the Archaeology Guild is the thing. I think it's like literally the first quest. Well, alright. Here we are. Wait, why is it... Why does it taking me outside, actually? Why? Okay, no. Quest marker has no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to the Archaeology Guild. My name is Steve. I'm the resident gemologist. I'm also responsible for admitting new recruits.
Oh, I forgot about Teve. The guy who tries way too hard to sound like an Argonian. Oh my gosh. My name is Steve. Alright, I'm gonna skip through this guy's stuff and you can see that I can read it here. Okay. The Archaeology Guild is a peaceful institution dedicated to unearthing the ancient mysteries of Tamriel. Are you perhaps interested in joining? Yes, definitely. Unlike the other guilds, we're small and narrowly specialized. This means all members must be bright, dedicated, and have an archaeological experience. You wouldn't have to be experienced with ancient elven history, would you? Allied research is our staple, and Sova's been nagging me to recruit an apprentice for her. Oh, thanks for the follow, Phil the Pot. Thank you. But yes, this is the guy who voice acted this. Orc punch things with fists. That's my resume. Yep. Oblivion voices, right? Modded voices. Renee. But yeah, the guy who voice acted this, this person in particular, Teve, put way too many S's. Like, Argonians are not snakes, they're lizards. Like, I understand what you're trying to do, but the pace of his talking is crazy. No.
Do you know?
Okay, do you know any ancient languages? Oh, thanks for the follow, big fat cock! Thank you. Oh, the name, though. Let's see. Do you know any ancient languages, or perhaps you have experience with cartography, geology, gemology? No, not really. Well, then I'm afraid we don't have a position open for a complete greenhorn. Greenhorn? I'm a seasoned adventurer! So you're good in combat, you say? Well, come to think of it, I may just have some use for you after all. Now, it won't be a full-time position. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jace. Thank you. Just one task, but who knows what may come. What might come? May, probably. Are you interested? Yes, sign me up. Congratulations! You are now a temporary guild member. You'll be referred to as Tiro. Before I give you the first assignment, I should like to fill you in on the Archaeology Guild's history. And of course, you must get properly acquainted with the entire guild. Here, take this archaeologist robe. It's customary to fit new recruits. Okay. Guild history. Originally, this institution was founded by Wemir Solan to aid him in his alien research. Tragically, however, Solan was killed in a tunnel collapse while excavating one such ruin. After that, Cal Rythor, Solan's most trusted apprentice, was elected headmaster, and he remains so to this day. This mod's voice acting broke you in seconds. There are some that are really good. It's just there are some that are decent, I should say. This guy in particular and some other guys, like, we're going to see a guy in a second, and I'm going to listen to his dialogue because he literally sounds like the Count from Sesame Street. It's the best. I'm not even angry about that. Okay, so I have to get properly acquainted.
Farewell.
So we're going to talk to everybody here.
Hello there.
Okay. Hi, I've been admitted by Teve.
Congratulations. I am Astasay, resident cartographer. I also dabble in geology. And what might your line of expertise be?
See, like, this guy isn't bad. I'm an adventurer.
Adventurer? Are you here then to help us clear the spire?
I'm to introduce myself first.
Of course. Also, I'd suggest taking a look around the guild hall, get a better sense of your new surroundings. Actually, it's not so much a hall as it is an abandoned castle. Solan found it years ago when we were just starting the guild. Feel free to peruse some of our great relics in the lobby. We've also got a well-stocked library, and upstairs we have the members' quarters. The assistants' quarters are just through this door in front of me here. That's where all our assistants bunk up.
Mr. Steve.
Watch your back, my good fellow.
Okay. So there's squatters. Oh yeah, I forgot you can take those with you or something. Basically, every time you do a quest, you can unlock one of these, and then you can selfishly just, like, start taking different artifacts from here. It's hilarious. Oh gosh, this is the guy. Okay, prepare yourself. Meet the Drunken Count.
Owen sick again. Just leave it at the door. And payments on the crate.
Owen, leave what?
Leave what? The booze? Wait, who are you?
Steve told me to introduce myself.
Oh, you're a new member. Good to see you. It's been a while since we've had a fresh face around here. I'm Domitian Verus, classical scholar. Most of the time I'm in here reading, gathering. But ever since we found that spire, I've had my work cut out. But tell me, where does your experience lie?
I'm an adventurer.
I guess I got through to Steve after all. Either that or you left some impression.
Yeah, okay.
I've been telling Steve to hire some muscle, but he was hesitant. You see, everyone's swamped with research, so you're just what we needed. Very well.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Alright.
I'm busy at the moment, stranger.
Alright, Steve told me to introduce myself.
So you're the new hire? You do have alien history experience, don't you?
Not exactly.
What aspects of archaeology are you versed in, then?
I'm an adventurer.
An adventurer? This isn't the Fighters Guild. We do serious research here. I specifically told Teve to hire someone who could help me with my work. I guess Virus and Say must have outswayed me.
Okay.
Farewell.
See, she's not bad either. There's just some that they tried way too hard to make a new voice. Oh wow, it's like a friggin' dragon skull. There's no one here though.
May I direct you somewhere? Or did you come to see me?
Hi, I've just been admitted by Teve.
Ah, fresh blood. Good to see you.
I'm Norleen. Tamrielic deity research is my forte.
How about you?
I'm an adventurer.
Shh, don't tell that to Sova. She's been hounding T for an Aliad expert. Me, however, I'm glad you're here. There have been plenty of occasions where I could have used a knight in shining armor.
Until next time.
Okay, let's just put this in perspective. She must be a desperate woman, because that's... If you're hitting on that, either you've suffered some sort of cranial injury, or you've got the weirdest fetish in the world. Okay, I don't think I've met everybody, though. Let me check here.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I'm pretty busy helping the other elders, though, so I can't make any promises.
Okay.
Goodbye, then.
It's gotta be a fetish? Okay. At least if we establish that now, then it's not as weird, right? Right? Let's wait 12 hours and see if somebody doesn't, like, wake up or something. But yeah, once we get past this part, we'll actually start doing a quest. We just have to get past, you know, the weird introduction, everybody. Alright, Mopey. Alright. I think we're just missing Raikalthor? I'm pretty busy with the others, right? That's his excuse. Alright, let me see.
Have you acquainted yourself with the others?
Yes?
How could you have talked?
Okay, so apparently no. Esther Kai, that dude. You. I can't go into Rythor's quarters. I always have this problem. That's not cleared yet. That's no one's quarters. Shit, who am I missing? I've always had this problem where I need to find somebody.
If you will.
No.
Bye.
Just double check. I think I'm missing Rythor, whoever Rythor is.
If you would... Very well.
Check this again. I know someone mentions it.
I'm glad we... Back to my research.
Teve is
Pleasure,
certainly bad. Buy posters. No, I don't want to buy posters.
Pleasure, Top.
Research?
Well, at the moment, I've paused my own work to help out at the Spire, but I was studying Tamrielic deities before that. In particular, I'm trying to track down the disappearance of the goddess Lumini.
Okay.
Until next time.
That has nothing to do with the last person I haven't introduced myself to, apparently. Oh gosh, I always had a trouble friggin' fighting. I always thought it was the dude in here. God damn it.
Have you a...
Let me see if I can't get a clue. Cal Ryther.
Ryther is the current headmaster of the guild.
I can't listen to him. Let's see. He pursues his work zealously. In fact, he's currently away on an expedition. Properly acquainted.
Yes.
Aster the geologist. Let me see. Yep. We met Aster. He's a classical scholar, yep. Alien historian. Those are the 4 people I need to. Okay, maybe I need to go through the dialogue, I suppose. And ask about the research or something.
If you ever... Before we moved in here, this castle was in such disrepair that no one wanted to inhabit it. The land around here is in constant uplift. Half the castle is already buried and deformed, which isn't a conspicuous fact. But this uplift is slow, so I don't see us having to move out anytime soon. In fact, I've grown quite accustomed to the place. Such an eccentric structure has a way of growing on.
Okay, cool.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna bust through some of this dialogue because he said that those are the 4 people that are here. Let's make sure to exhaust the dialogue to make sure the quest actually happens. Friggin' A.
I'm glad...
Oh, here. Let me read this, because this seems a little bit important. Let me see. I'm sure Teve mentioned that this guild was originally founded for allied research, but Solon's death brought with it a great setback to our research, since he was the primary receptacle. While the others have expanded on their own domains, I focused on taking back up Solon's search. I'm just now starting to catch up with him. During this time, Solon had excavated many allied ruins, but in particular, he was obsessed with the legend of Aeon IV. Only fragments of the legend remain, but supposedly there was a great allied king, Aeon IV, who led his people to suppress a great evil. Aeon was deified in allied history and laid to rest in an elaborate labyrinth beneath his citadel, or so the story goes. Now, it was Solon's intent to prove the myth true by finding his this labyrinth. To this he was devoted his life, and this guild remains a testament to his resolve. I don't intend to let him down. Wow, but I never caught your name.
I'm sorry. I just got so caught up. I'm Sova. Nice to meet you. Listen, sorry about my harping. You're just not what I expected.
Morrowind dialogue.
I'll get over it, though. Besides, I suppose Varys and Say have their point. Your talents will come in handy, especially now.
Okay, so I think I need them to say their own name, which is a little bit awkward, but okay. So I need to know a little bit about them, not just, hi, bye.
Pleasure, Tuck.
Probably need to ask about the goddess Lumina.
A while back now, when I was helping Sova sort through Solon's old papers, I ran into transcripts of these strange Aliad votive tablets. The Aliads offered prayers in honor of a goddess called Lumini, but there's no record of this deity's existence. We know nothing of Lumini save her name. Was she benevolent? Was she powerful? Did she even exist? Lumini may yet exist. Her shrine could be long lost somewhere, awaiting discovery. On the other hand, it could all be myth.
Okay.
Bye.
There we go. Okay, so I needed to ask a little bit more.
Have you a...
Okay, good. Now you're ready for your first assignment. First assignment. Wow, okay. Let's be real here. If we had to sit through that dialogue, I would have probably ripped out my own ears. Really, Esparto? Just a week ago, we've discovered a new, never-before-seen type of ruin. They call it a spire. No one's sure whom it belonged, but it's certainly not Iliad nor Daedric, as far as we can tell. One thing's certain, though, it is ancient. Excavation work has begun on the spire itself, but there's also an elaborate cave system beneath it that we'll need to excavate. Below the spire lies an enormous subterranean antechamber, much of which has been caved in. I suspect there's a way around the other side, but we've heard strange noises coming from deeper in the cave. As is, it's too dangerous for us to excavate down there. I need you to clear up the passage so that we can get through to possibly other chambers. Be sure to take along a sturdy weapon and be careful not to damage any artifacts. Good luck. You want to hear one more set of dialogue from Teve? Okay, let's listen to his beautiful melodic voice about the shipwreckage.
Kokayuri? That's just one of the relics we've unearthed. You'll find many such artifacts around here. Ogle them as much as you like, but do not touch. Many are very delicate and have yet to be fully studied. Blessings from...
Yep, he's a character. He's a character. So we actually found this earlier. Oh gosh, I have so many more questions than answers.
Whoa!
Now here's the spire I need to be looking at.
Oh, hello, guildmate. You're welcome to explore this site as much as you wish. Alrighty then. See you later.
That was a thing. But don't let Teve fool you. This is honestly one of the best modded quest lines in this game.
Oh.
They just... If it wasn't voice acted, then it would be a totally different story. But for some reason, they chose to add voice acting, and it was a bad decision. Because let's be real here. Let's be real here. Mod authors out there, if you're considering whether or not to add voice acting to your mod, consider this. It's better to not have voice acting than to have bad voice acting. You better be damn sure it's good voice acting, or else it's just gonna be meh. And you don't want meh. Alright, so I'm to travel to the spire and ruin and clear a path for Teve's excavation. How did no one notice Teve is literally the worst thing ever? I don't know. I mean, I think it was added later, and most people have like the earlier version of the mod or something like that. And it's just him. Wow. He flew. Alright, so I've got to find a way into this. You're gonna ham it up? Oh gosh, I'm afraid now. So I'm gonna find like a cave entrance or something? I don't know, there's a guy up there, maybe I can talk to him. Newfound Spire. How do you get in here?
Hi there.
Have you ever seen anything like this? These glyphs are amazing, but what do they mean? Now, there is no need to make me angry.
What? I don't even know. Now it says to go to this. I've gone to the spire. Do you want me to like activate something?
Can I help you?
Yeah. How does one do a quest here?
These things are only pieces of stone, but I like them.
I'm not sure what to do here. Punch him in the throat, maybe it'll fix his voice. I mean, I don't disagree with that. I mean, punching's like the one answer we know. I'm just not sure what to do here. It has a door. I have a feeling there is a door, but for some reason it didn't clear.
Can I help you with something?
What the hell happened? Oh, you freaking know what happened? Okay, that is a little bit of an issue. That is a little bit of an issue. Okay, so this part of the landscape was altered by Unique Landscapes, which is the mod that adds places like this. And it's to make it more artsy and stuff like that. It just so happens that there's no compatibility patch for Lost Spires and Unique Landscapes. So this thing, like, is probably level ground here. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. That is a little unfortunate. Normally the ground is supposed to be a lot lower there, but Unique Landscapes changed that. Warlock chest, nothing in there. I guess I just fall into this pit, I suppose. Oh! Brown bear. Oh, let's get some light up in here. Oh, hey, I haven't like fixed anything in a long time. Whoops. Maybe put some stuff away so we can start hoarding again. Hey Johnny Flyseed, how's it going? We're doing a mod. We just finished up. What did we just finish up? We just finished up Knights of the Nine. There's also Knights of the Nine Revelations to do, but instead, we've actually chosen to. We did one more part of the main quest, so we got a Great Welkin Stone, and now we're actually in the Ancient Spires quest line. Which is part of the Archaeology Guild. It's pretty friggin' cool. We just had to get through, like, the initial, like, you have to say hi to everybody, and deal with the fact that Teve is literally the worst thing that's ever happened to a voice in a video game ever. Like, honestly, what happened there? There's friggin' ogres and shit. Oh, okay. Young wolf. Savage ogre.
Yeah.
Oh, deal with it. Deal with it.
Ha.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There we go. I know, they should make Oblivion remastered or Morrowind remastered, right? Oh, really? There are patches for the Unique Landscapes modular version? Okay, let me look that up then. Notes for next time! Let's see here. So, look up Unique Landscape Lost Spires patch. Okay, so I'll look for a compatibility patch between the two. Thanks, Horny Buddha. I didn't know it existed. I thought, well, let's put it this way. Because Tiev is still a thing for some unholy reason, I thought that the original mod author just dropped this program, like this project. But I guess Unique Landscapes can alter their landscape to popular mods. I think one of the issues, I mean, this mod is fantastic, but I think it dropped in popularity because the actual file size is larger than the Nexus can handle, I believe. But yeah, we're just going deeper into the ruins. It just so happened that one of my mods like made the landscape a bit higher in this location, so I had to sort of toggle collision to get to the right area. But we got there eventually. Damn. There we go. There we go. Ogres, for some reason, deal a significant amount of damage to your armor. Okay, so it came from that way. It looks like we can go this way, too. Interesting. It seems like better dungeons might be working along with this, which is interesting. I would have thought that it would have been separate since they normally would have had to add something. Crazed imps. I remember having such trouble with those in the beginning of the game. Seriously, a Scarce Oblivion overhaul is nuts. I do like it a lot, but like, gosh, do you really... The thing you need to do to make a Scarce Oblivion overhaul worth it is you need to take the lockpicking restriction off by doing a console command. And you also really need to, like, get your magic defense up early. It's kind of nuts. Like, some of these creatures are crazy. Yeah, Johnny. So, you know, it's guys like this that I really need to be using the Vampiric Doom on. That way I constantly absorb his health. There we go. What we got in here? Oh, a lot of bullshit. I think I need to do something else with ogres, because ogres are ridiculous.
Oh! Oh!
The Ring of Blades barely did shit. Normally, the Ring of Blades is like the thing to use.
Whoa!
Damn. Okay, let's get the Vampiric Doom on both of them.
Oh!
It doesn't help that they interrupt me so easily. There we go. Okay, so we should be doing some good stuff there.
Oh!
So I should be absorbing 5 points of health per second from them.
Oh!
Ow. Dude, I love the Hellthorn Bear Claw. It's the best.
Yeah!
Gosh, even with this absorbed health, I mean, it's bringing them down slowly, but they do some significant damage. Nice! Oh shit, I'm on fire. There we go, jeez. Ogres are nuts. That one got... oh yeah, of course. Of course it did. Friggin' A. Man, I can't wait to have my conjuration up to apprentice level. Because once I can do that, I can make customized spells. And I could actually be able to summon ogres. I think I knocked him down, and I assumed that I killed him, but I didn't. Gosh. See, this is why I always say that I need more agility, because these assholes... Vampiric Doom.
Oh! Yeah!
You know, one thing I think maybe we're missing is the damage fatigue spell. I think I need to bring that back. the heavy hitter spell.
Oh!
Because that thing is usually just tremendously awesome.
Oh!
You can see, like, he staggers me basically every single hit. There we go. Jeez. Friggin' ogres, man. This is a pretty frickin' extensive cave. Holy shit. The tiniest rat I ever saw in my life. Oh. With the fucking mountain lion. Holy shit. Now watch this. When I kill this mountain lion, see how its tail sinks slower than the rest of its body? Yep, that's a thing. They didn't put the weight well when they sort of did that for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes it's ridiculous. Like they float down like a balloon and their tail's like hanging in the air. It's ridiculous. But it's also pretty cool.
Oh!
Oblivion. It's nuts.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that I keep forgetting to repair my armor. Bastard.
Whoa!
Okay. There we go. Got that. Alright, let's try to... Oh, I do have heavy hitter. Okay. Maybe we could take him down with this. Does the streaming schedule get changed for the winter? For the most part, no. I'll be probably streaming at the same times. Damn, that's really fucking hard to do without some absorbing health. But no, basically the only change that's really happened in the schedule recently is the fact that we now have Skyrim Remastered and Oblivion as part of like an integrated schedule. Before when we were doing Shadow Warrior 2, I didn't even have it on the schedule. I just started playing it. Because it was such a short game, I didn't feel like changing the schedule just for it. Ogres are nuts.
Yeah.
Frickin' A. Let's repair my... Yeah! But yeah, basically that's the only change that's happened to the schedule recently, is that I've now incorporated Skyrim into my Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. No, usually like, you know, because stuff pops up because real life. Like, I know next week, I have a cousin or / relative. I'm not actually sure. I guess he's a second cousin? My great aunt's second? I don't know. He's somehow related to me. But he's coming over, and I think we're having dinner with him Monday. And then I think I'm doing a charity thing at my local place for Wednesday? So, I'll, you know, basically what I do is I usually change the title of the stream in case I'm not on and people are like, I wasn't there when he said he wasn't there. And then there'll usually be an explanation. No, he's basically a cousin that we just, like, got to know, basically. Shit. Yeah, he's from Ireland. He's pretty awesome. Okay, did we explore everything there is to explore down here? No, the frickin' A, this place is humongous. I think that's where I need to go eventually, so I'm just gonna backtrack a tiny bit to make sure I explore everything. What? Okay, that's good, Johnny. Okay, so yeah, just and if you're unsure of what's going on, just panic until I come back. And you know, it's not truly panic unless something's on fire. That's just an actual fact. Even if it's just mood lighting from candles. How awkward must that be? Honey, why are you lighting candles? This is a special evening. No, I'm panicking. It's setting the mood. You can panic just like a little bit if you have like a tea candle. Okay. Alright, that's that. Oh, hey. There's actually something on top of that rock I didn't see before. A sack with gold. Okay, now where did... It was over here. Oh my gosh, this place is a bit of a maze. Nothing better than scheduled panic. And on the 3rd, at 6 p.m., we'll have a good panic. You'll put on a strobe light and listen to dubstep and people screaming. Alright, I got my armor all good to go. You're screwed now, mister.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, this is much better, holy crap. Damn.
Oh.
There we go. Frickin' A. Oh hey, treasure chest. It's a fit of thieves. I think that's a skill book, isn't it? Yeah, it is nice. Security increased. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. Now to get back to where we were going. I'm just gonna tumble the whole way there to increase my acrobatics, because I desperately need more acrobatics. It's the only thing that levels me up at this point. I don't know what max money is. But yeah, we have 2.2 million. Like, we're getting there. Honestly, there's nothing I even want to buy anyway, so there's no reason for me to even still be selling things at this point. At this point, I'm just challenging the game to see, like, how much money I could possibly earn in one playthrough. Oh, there's a friggin' Spriggan down here. Oh, deal with my elemental fury. Damn. Oh, shit. Mount lines. Oh, gosh. Not... Oh, gosh. Why are there so many ogres down here? Alright, I need to do some special shit, or else, like, I'm just gonna have to deal. Alright. We'll just wait till they get over here. Now we'll just do it the best we can. Alright, come here. Okay. Get the absorb health. Good. Nope, you too. Whoa! Stop resisting my absorb health. Okay, go. We got both the absorb healths. Nice. Now we do Ring of Fire. Ring of Blades. Oh! I need to heal. Whoa! Okay, that should hurt them plenty. You need a girl with the body of a Spriggan, so all like sappy and rough. That's not a good thing. Wait a second. Fucking deal! Oh my gosh, I forgot. My illusion skill's good enough that I can cast this spell. Oh, you mean shape, not texture. Okay. There we go. I wish there was a repair all. Because I'm a master, I don't actually have a chance to break that hammer. But they insist that I click rapidly, still. Friggin' A. Alright, there's still one more. Ogre. Yep. Empiric Doom. Oh! Okay, good. Again, Ring of Fire. Oh! Ring of Blades. And let's do Noxious Fumes, too. Just, like, put, like, this freaking green cloud around me. Vampire Doom. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna make a new spell that's probably gonna be like a combination of damage, fatigue, and absorb health. I think that'd be really nice to have. That way, if nothing else, some of those guys can just like friggin' fall to the ground because their fatigue is damaged so much. You'd think. It depends if they're conditioned to their own heavy body mass or not. I would assume they are, and that'd be a bit difficult, but still. Well, I pressed a button. It's in the Warlock chest. Rendering a Frost Shield, nice. Flawless Emeralds, hell yeah. I'll take everything. Got a broken thing here. Oh. Metallic Shard. I've cleared the cave and discovered this curious shard. Certainly, it will interest Teve. We got Fire Salts, Ectoplasm, Frost Salts. And Glow Dust, Void Salts, and Scales. Anything else to be had in this little tiny temple? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well, I pressed a button. So something must have happened, right? Oh. One of these entrances I didn't go through. Probably not this one. Oh, cool. Okay, so now we're back at the beginning. Excellent. Raise my acrobatics every little bit I can. I'm glad it puts me above ground. Alright, so let's go back and talk to Teve. Aw, man. Come on, Oblivion. Oh, is it the obligatory 2 crashes per stream or something like that because of my game? Something like that. That's okay. It usually saves, you know, fairly often. There we go. Yeah, we're just fast traveling over here. There we go. Let's talk to Teve. Our good old buddy Teve.
You're back. Were you able to clear out the ruin?
Yes, and I found this.
What's this? You found this in the ruins?
Yes, it was in the second chamber.
So, there was a second chamber. After all, let me take a look at that. Very peculiar. The outer matrix here is no ordinary igneous rock. It's certainly not sedimentary. Judging by its density and structure, I'd say this has to be a meteorite. But this inner matrix is really spectacular. Look how it glows.
such good work on your first assignment. You're right. Here, take this key to display case C. Oh, okay, gotcha. Inner matrix. I've seen my fair share of meteorites, but nothing like this. It appears as though the glowing inner matrix is firmly encased in otherwise ordinary meteorite. And look here, I can make out a marking on the inner matrix. Yeah, I see it too. But it's barely legible. We need to clear off this grime. It's definitely a deposit of some sort. Perhaps a fusion crust. Whatever it is, it's stuck there good. I know what'll do the trick. Timir's dissolving agent. Timir is a resident paleontologist. Developed a special dissolving agent to help fossil excavation. He had a similar problem with the stubborn mineral deposits. They completely enveloped his fossil. I want you to go to Timir and bring me back a vial of dissolving agent. Here, I'll mark the excavation site on your map, and hurry back. I'd like to get to the bottom of this.
Farewell.
Where's display case C? Also wandering eye. The object does not belong to you. Malevolent Zinji. Curious looking beast with an evil glint in his eye, and it appears to want something. I think you'll learn about each of these artifacts at some point, which is pretty cool. Alright, so we need to head over here. We'll just walk. / jump. More like jumping. Holy fuck, did I jump. Oh! Sometimes my jumping is a little bit too much to handle. But yeah, after this, let me make that spell to do some more damage fatigue. Because I really need something that like helps me out there. Because if I could just knock them down, that'd be fantastic. I haven't knocked people down in a long ass time. Oh shit. What is that you have there?
Oh, filth. Yeah. Do your best. Let's get
Hey, Insane Den to the Princess, how's it going? Woo! We finished Knights of the Nine off. Earlier. We also got the Great Welkin Stone. And yeah, now we're doing part of the Lost Spires quest, what I call the Archaeology Guild. So, yeah. Where the hell did that Warhammer go? She totally had a Warhammer. And it was glowing blue and shit. I wanted that. Did it fall in the water? Sometimes I wish there was like an item detect or something. Sometimes stuff just disappears. Oh well. Maybe it fell through the earth. But yeah, we went into a cave underneath a spire and found a some sort of weird crystal in a matrix of a meteorite or something. And we're trying to get some dissolving agent to take care of it. So that's what we're up to. And I'm jumping over there. Because jumping. It's the only thing that levels me up anymore. Let me just check. Yup. It's gonna take a while. Are those deer trying to attack me? What's going on here? Oh gosh, it's that guy! Well, hello there! I think he was after the deer. I think, yep, he's definitely trying to kill the deer. Velvet Claymore. He has a freaking Daedric shield. Did he just go... There's a whole group over here. Are these also bandits? The hell? There's a lot of... People hate these deer. It's nuts. Alright, well here's the excavation site.
Oh!
Cool, they got like a friggin' huge trilobite. Or something. I think it's trilobite.
Isn't this a beautiful specimen? It's perfectly preserved.
Okay.
See you later.
Don't you just love field work? The fresh open air, camping under the starry sky. You can't beat that.
Tumir?
If you ask me, there are just two reasons why Tumir is out in the sticks, and neither of them has anything to do with paleontology. The first and most important is that Tumir is a congenital practical joker. This would be instantly forgivable if he hadn't chosen Ryther as his target. Tumir's got something against stuffy desk work, so he used a soul gem on Ryther's library, which somehow got them to talk in their author's voices when opened. He'd said he'd intended to use it as a tool so that they could provide a sort of commentary to the texts. Typically for Tumir, it was just a well-crafted lie. What they actually did was to moan constantly about anything that had bothered them in life. Bad backs, pet hates, personal insults, anything. The second reason is that Tumir is a Khajiit, and he just loves big green open spaces. He has a knack for getting things his own way, too.
Interesting.
Farewell.
Oh, slimy cocoon. Ectoplasm, novice pestle. Empty glass vial. Empty parchment. It's a flawed topaz. I guess let's go to his tent.
Hello, and who might you be?
I'm a new member. Teve sent me here.
Really? So nice to meet you. I'm Tumir, resident paleontologist. What brings you out here?
I need a vial of dissolving agent.
I'm afraid I have run dry at the moment.
Run dry?
I used the last of it this morning on the arm peaks. But it's easily made, assuming you've got the slime, of course, which I've got plenty of.
Slime. Easy to make.
Corrosive slime is the primary ingredient. Then you just mix that with green stain cup caps and you're done. I've got the slime, but I'm out of green stain cup caps. If you collect some for me, I'll make you a vial of dissolving agent. Green stain cup caps aren't hard to find. Try searching this island. And if you can't scavenge enough around here, try the Archaeology Guild garden. You'll need 5 green stain cup caps to make a single vial of dissolving agent.
Okay.
Go easy.
Gosh. Hello? Was that a... What's a bandit bowman? Well, hello there! Yes, let's punch this bowman together! Well, as a team! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, yeah. I understand that insane tentacle princess. Freaking... My sleep schedule's absolutely screwed. Oh gosh, it's a friggin' Oblivion gate. Okay. Well, we need to look for green stained cup caps. At least 5 of them. You said there was some on the island. Oh yeah, there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Booyah!
Have you gathered the 5 green stained cup cap?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. I'll just take those from you. Now, just give me a second to mix this together. And here you go, your vial of dissolving agent. If you need more, I'm happy to oblige.
Alright. Let's check out this dissolving agent. Is it part of my potions? It is. Disintegrate armor, 100 points. Wow. That's pretty cool. I mean, if you wanted to use that as a poison, friggin' A. Alright, well I'm gonna, like, pop on back. The green stained hubcaps?
That the best you can do?
Oh gosh, there are more bandits! 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 Everywhere! Bandits! Bandits! Bandits!
Yeah!
Bandit! Screw you, bandits. Your shenanigans is not appreciated. We good now? Is that everything? Slash everybody? I don't maybe know. Alright. Hop on back. See if we can use that solving agent to get out of the, or get that thing out of the meteorite. Thank goodness I have, like, the restore fatigue, enchantment, or else I wouldn't be able to jump this often. I can also tumble, I suppose. I'm not sure which is faster slash more efficient. Keep rolling. I'd be very concerned if I saw a man, like, just continuously rolling down a hill. Johnny, that is one of the best things ever. NPCs struggling to fight a mud crab and, like, missing all the time. It's great. Alright, brace yourselves. For the worst voice-acted character I think I've ever heard in my entire life. I can only handle his voice for so long.
You have the dissolving agent. Give it here. Perfect. Now I need some time to run the experiment. I have to be careful not to damage the inner matrix. In the meantime, I've got some good news for you.
Good news!
Rythor, our head...
Okay, I can't fucking take it. I can't fucking take it. Rythor, headmaster, has returned from his expedition. I've already put in a good word for you, but he'd like to meet you in person. You can find him in the library. It's right around the corner, to your right there. Reward? Why don't you take the Wandering Eye? The green one sitting in the corner over there. I grow weary of it eyeballing me all day. Wandering eye. Interesting. Yeah, that's one of the major problems, is that he talks too slow. If he didn't talk so slow, it wouldn't be bad, but for some reason, I don't... See, it's tough for me to tell whether it's just a guy trying really hard to sound like an Argonian, or it's someone who talked and said, oh man, it sounds really good if you slowed down and add, like, extra reverb, or, I don't, like, altered his voice somehow with technology. It didn't work, whatever he did.
Greetings. You must be the new recruit I've heard so much about. I am Cal Ryther, Archaeology Guild Headmaster. Teve tells me you've done a fine job clearing out that spire. So, let's discuss that temporary membership.
Temporary membership.
With all this recent activity, everyone's been swamped. Clearly we're lacking manpower, especially of your sort. I'm making you the Guild's official enforcer. You are now a permanent member, responsible for clearing any hurdles we may run into. Congratulations.
No, wait, what? No, this isn't the Dark Brotherhood at all. No, no, no. Dear God, no. No, this is the Lost Spires. It's a modded quest line. It's really good, despite Teve. Despite Teve, this, like, let's put this, like, lay it all on the table. This is a fantastic mod. For some reason, later on in its development, they decided, after everything was done, to add voice acting. It did not do anything. I think there are non-voice acted versions of this mod, if you prefer it. I really only find Teve to be the one that, like, bothers me. I find the other guy to be hilarious. That sounds like friggin' the Count from Sesame Street, but yeah. Hey, Joe's Crazy, how's it going? We are doing the Lost Spires Archaeology Guild questline right now. Alright, hurdles, you say?
Actually, I already have something I need your assistance with. A hurdle of sorts. The expedition I just returned from, well, it led me to another spire, similar to the one you cleared. There's more than just one. Problem is, this particular spire was overgrown with thick vines. As hard as I tried, there was just no way of getting in. The entrance is completely blocked, but there's a nearby mine that burrows deep into the mountain on which this spire stands. If we could convince the miners to tunnel deeper towards the spire, I'm sure we'll have a way through.
Okay, convince the miners.
This is where you come in. I need you to speak to the mine foreman down there. Help him to see our cause. You must convince him to dig that tunnel. In the meantime, I'm going to lead an excavation effort at the spire you just cleared.
Okay. What am I, job for Teve?
Whatever you're doing with Teve can wait. Convincing that mine foreman shouldn't take you long, so when you're done, you can get back to Teve. Here, I'll mark Bloodvein Mine on your map. I'll also mark the overgrown spire. Have a look at the spire if you like, but don't bother trying to find a way in. I've already wasted enough time doing that. Godspeed.
Okay.
Patience, guildmate.
He's a testy asshole. Alright, time to go to Bloodvein Mine. Which is, like, over here. The closest to Black Dog Camp. Guys, it's a standoff. It's a standoff. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. This ends here.
We can always talk collision in. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. You love these world rumbles. I know the mods. I love the mods. The mods. Oh, shit. That's why shit's on fire in the middle of nowhere. No!
Ah! Ah!
Well, let's try to find the, where's the thing? Ah, yeah, it's right up here. Okay. Let's try to find this, too. One of us. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? I have the sneaking suspicion that unique landscapes. Oh gosh. Yep. Okay. I think it crashed. Yep, I have the sneaking suspicion that unique landscapes did not go well with did not go well. Yeah. The highest point you can jump from? There's that crazy camp near like the Erdefricht, and I think you can jump off that. Yeah, we're stuck. There we go. I've noticed that there's an issue, or at least with the past Spire, that for some reason it's like unique landscapes supersedes it, and it freaking disappears. Which is not helpful. Come on now. That's better. It's either that or maybe top of the white gold tower if you make like paintbrush staircases, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I have a feeling that Spire's probably stuck in the middle of the mountain or something. Oh shit! Now all of them hate me.
Yeah.
No one lives forever.
Yeah.
Elven stuff, mithril stuff. I'll take the chainmail. You had an axe too. Well, I don't know where that went. Fine steel war axe. Glass bow, glass arrows, sweet. Can you please move for 2 seconds? Thank you. Glass dagger. Daedric arrow. Daedric bow. A gang of highly armored plebs. Yeah, it totally happens. Where did her dagger go? Damn it. Probably went all the fuck way down here. Shit. Don't you hate when that happens? Oh well. Oh, it's so funny. I installed Ascuria's Oblivion Overhaul to try and fix the issue of fucking, you know, high level bandits having like freaking glass and Daedric shit, but apparently nothing stops that. I think they have a higher propensity to have stuff like that, but damn.
Yeah.
I did say propensity. I did just find Shrek. I did. Sorry if I say larger words. I took a class recently, and I might be saying larger words. I'll get to my normal vocabulary shortly. I just need to play video games more. Oh gosh, it's a freaking jaguar. I think you actually get more more experience for falling than you do actually jumping. So I think that did something. Oh, was it a leopard? I don't fucking know. It said jaguar, right? Oh, I know what you're saying. You know what? What is this? This is a unique landscapes thing right here. Whoa, what is this fucking region here? With these weird rocks and shit. Cool. I think some jaguars are black, some aren't. It's weird, I don't know exactly. I think even when they're black, they still have like the spots and stuff. I think that's a thing. There are black panthers. Oh hey, here's the overgrown spire. It certainly is overgrown. I found Vilcanian's something or other. Vantage. Cool.
Oh!
And then there's that frickin' Oblivion Gate ruining everything. We're not here for the Oblivion Gate. We're here for the cave.
Oh!
Monk discovers geographic feature. Oh. Here, wait, before I go in, I want to make that new spell or whatever. Because I think it'll help a ton fighting those frickin' ogres. A combination of damage, fatigue, and absorb health.
Hello, guildmate.
Okay, damage, fatigue, on touch, yep. Holy fuck. Strong legs not hurt. Monk goes to college. Monk makes spell. Spell good. Oh man. Like that? Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Monk has thirst for learning. Oh my gosh. I think that should be pretty good. It won't have the same oomph that the other absorb health does, but actually let me check something out here. What if I make this 45 and then make this 15? Oh gosh. I forgot absorb health is really costly. Oh, interesting. It's more useful to have many slightly damaging falls rather than one huge, nearly fatal fall. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna say, fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Heavy hitter. Damn it. Heavier hitter. Monk complained about this. I spell price. Monk already paid tuition. Oh man, Joe's crazy. Yeah, let's fucking roll with that right now. Actually, what the hell is that spell even? Okay, let's switch some shit around. I want 6 to get out of here. I'll have heavier hitter. I know, I love the monk jokes too. They're the best. Let's make this instead. This can be the shut up and slow down spell. And then this can be the daylight spell. That's better. Interesting, John. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind then. Oh, Joe. You always create a meme. I know, I love this helmet. This helmet's the best. Angry Pepe. Oh, let me see here. What is heavy hitter again? Heavy hitter's decent, but fuck that. And let's give that a good green punching thing. There we go. Nice! Well, now I punch things and it hurts more. Grr.
Well met, guildmate.
Actually, I'm gonna do... Let me check something here. What does my other, like, vampiric punch? How much does it cost? 13?
Hello, guildmate.
It could be that maybe this thing costs too much. You want to see what 700 skill acrobatics? Monk become internet celebrity. I used to have, what, in carrying flight? Ah, no. Monk become famous. Monk have existential crisis. New makeup tutorials. Monk pretty, I swear. Oh man, that would be some shit. Okay, so who's the phone? Oh, look at the fruit bat. Carlos,
well, come on out with it. You don't look like you're from the mining office. What do you want?
I'm from the Archaeology Guild.
And?
I need you to dig a tunnel for us.
You what? I've got other things to worry about now, beat it.
Listen here, this is important.
Important? Who do you think you're talking to? Now you listen! In case you haven't noticed, I've got a full-blown crisis on my hands. I've missed me second shipment, 2 of my best guys are missing, another's bleeding from the neck, and you come to me with this! Now scram! Before I get really mad!
2 guys missing.
Yeah, Styx and Darius were abducted by vampires. For all I know, they're probably dead. Or worse, one of them.
I love a monk make ASMR. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That'd be hilarious. You are in beautiful clearing. The sun is shining, birds tweet. The breeze slowly caresses your cheek.
Everything was going great till the middle of last week. We just struck a rich gold vein and our shipments were phenomenal. But I got too greedy. I should have never told the men to tunnel further. The following night, they broke into something alright. But it wasn't another gold vein. Some sort of ancient lair instead.
I will punch rock now. Make relaxing. Oh man. Ancient lair.
Call it what you will, but it was full of vampires. Styx was the first to go in, but hours passed and he never came back. So I sent Darius in after him. Then the rest of the men, and I hear Darius running back, screaming for his life. Vampires were all over him. We fought a few of them back with what we had, but Ptolemy was bitten, and the vampires got hold of Darius. Ever since, we've been terrified. Well, we barricaded the tunnel as best we could, but now my men are just too demoralized to work. We've been missing our shipments, and no one dares look for Styx or Darius.
That's awful, but I need that tunnel.
Now you look here, until I see all those vampires' heads on that there spike. I'm not even going to entertain your gobbledygook scheme.
What's in the cage?
That? Oh, that's Squeaky. She's a fruit bat. I found her while working in a mine in the marsh. But that was ages ago, when I first started. She's the closest thing to solace in these godforsaken hellholes. Besides, she doesn't seem to mind the darkness. An ideal miner's companion, you might say.
I'll give you 1,000 gold for it.
Sorry, Squiggy's not for sale. See ya.
I want Squeaky. So they opened up a lair of some sort. To vampires, you say? Monk likes Squeaky.
Can I help you?
Ooh. Oh, that's stealing. I can't steal. Malacath say monk no steal. Monk no steal. That is definitely something we can move. Monk, respect private property. I've opened the key to the ancient lair. Hello? Vampires. I have special sword to kill your face. This sword is thirsty for your blood, like you thirsty for my blood. But this is better.
This ends here.
Actually, I think my blade is so weak, I don't even have the power attack, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I just did. It's a special, in case you're like, wait, he's using a sword? It's a special quest sword. As part of, Ascura's Oblivion Overhaul, and I want to see what it is.
Take that.
I just want to see its full potential. We'll go, like, once we fill this thing up, we'll go back to our normal stuff, but I just want to see what this is at its full potential. I've been told you have to kill a lot of vampires with this. There we go. I've slain 22 vampires with this. It does not have the strength to break the curse on the sword, though. Not yet. I like all the garlic everywhere. That's fantastic. But yeah, the sword itself, what does it do again? Wow, it does 1 point of fire damage and 5 light and purify vampiric taint. Monk, go grave robbing. Wait, is stealing from... Oh, I thought stealing from that charred corpse is a problem. Ancient vampire lair. Shit, alright.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Deadly vampire spell sword.
Come to me.
Here we go. Monk impress Englishman.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Monk hit vampire with sharp pointy thing, otherwise known as a sword. I collect souls of bad vampires. The sucky vampires. Monk have epic duel. It sounds like someone washing dishes. You know what? I could see that, like, just like a bunch of silverware and stuff. Oh my gosh. Monks say GG. Monk repair things for hours. There we go. Looks like the miners met an unfortunate end. I must purge the lair of every one of these bloodsuckers! I agree with that statement. Hey, human hearts! Is that human skin? Yes, it is. You don't see that often. It's a very rare commodity. You must understand that. Dire wound. A game at dinner to improve alchemy. Monk to vampire genocide. Monk take advantage of bad combat strategies.
Yeah.
That looks like some orcish stuff right there. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
How dare you heal, unholy bastard?
Yeah.
Nice. Slain 24 vampires with this. Mithril mace, closed orcish helm, fortress shield, orcish chief armor, and vampire dust. And I'm horrifically over-encumbered. Wow, human hearts weigh 5 pounds? Monk do inventory management. What have we created? That'll be good. Oh. Human blood? Potent blood brew? Orc confused, but slightly intrigued by new bottle. I thought I saw a shadow wolf over here. Well, that needs a key. Monk triggered. Femur club. Just beat people in the face with some guy's femur. Ah! Monks swing wildly to find invisible vampire. Ooh. Ow. Nice, killed 25 vampires thus far. Still doesn't have the strength to break the curse.
Yeah.
Monk question vampire.
Yeah.
Nice. 26 vampires have been slain by this blade. Nope. Nothing. A lot of coffins. It's almost like this is a vampire lair or something. Alright, we good? Oh. It's a locked coffin. I guess. I don't see why that was worth a hard lock, but okay. Sure. There we go. Let's also repair our stuff. There we go. Nothing in that one. Two ways down now. Let's check this one first. Well, that's a skeleton. There we go. Monk Punch Bone Man.
Yeah.
Lol. You guys are on point. Take those elven arrows. Who else is alive? You! Stop being alive. It's disrespectful. Actually, that's a good question. Is a zombie in of itself disrespecting the dead? Or can you not disrespect yourself because you are what you are? I don't know. That was weird. A hard lock for that? Damn. I need a key for that. Monk contemplate more than he believes. Ooh, conjuration increased. Staff of taming. Conjurer's skeleton. Hourglass, broom, no. Give me the sack. The sack. I want to know what's in the sack. Damn it. Monk have difficulties navigating barrel. I thought it was gonna have the key in it. It's like Morrowind all over again. Oh, hey! Can't get in there. I want to know. I want to get in there.
Ha!
Nope. Apparently punching it does not work. I'm sad. Monk obtains small amount of gold? There it is! The key! I need that key. Monk, use power of mind.
Yeah!
Monk, use power of mind. Power of mind. Monk, use power of mind. Damn it. Monk, use power of mind. Power of mind. Okay, how do you do this? How does Monk use power of mind to move objects? Huh. How do Monk telekinesis? It seems like... Am I absorbing my own spell? That might be a problem. Hey Battle Pro, how's it going? Monk realizes he's better at punching. How do telekinesis? I think I have to take off my clothes. Okay. You saw that right there. How do I move objects? See, look, it highlighted. How come it doesn't move? Give me the key. Fuck. Why? Give me the key! Give me the key! How?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I need to practice. Monk needs to practice. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to right click and then see, look, and then you go like that. And then you right click and it comes toward you. Does it not work through a gate? This might be dangerous, but I think I can do it. Also, I need to fix my shit. Why? Oh yeah, I took off my clothes. He's like, why is my armor so much less? Oh, it's because I started stripping. Because I thought it was the only thing that could work. Let me see here. I've got spells. I've got a lot of spells that can screw shit up. So, the idea is that I'm somehow going to force this key to bounce out. We're going to see how this works. Haha, bitches! I was trying to use telekinesis, but here, I didn't even need it. I'm pretty sure I did cause one scroll to just, like, go through the earth. That's okay. Monk smart! Yeah. There's one thing that fell through. Monk outsmart gate. Oh gosh, it took a while. Wait, what? Alright, where do I need to go now? Because I spent like hours trying to figure out how to fight the gate.
What's that? You there! Stop where you are! Am I supposed to be in?
Good job, Esparta. Good job.
That the best you can do? Die, damn you!
Monk punch memes.
You're pathetic! Die, damn you!
Nice, slain 27 vampires. This blade is an exception battle pro. We got this as part of the quest for Skir's Oblivion overhaul, and I just want to see like what its capabilities are. It's like a special blade that feasts off vampire blood, and it needs to defeat a few vampires before the curse is up. So this is the only blade we use. Plus, I actually can't remove it from my inventory, so there's that too. I might as well make use of the blade that weighs nothing and I can't actually take out of my inventory. Yes, monk use only this shark thing. Because it kills vampires, like my fists does. And it wants to be as good as my fists are at killing vampires, so I oblige. So that's 28 vampires killed with this blade. Oh, fucking Grand Soul Gem. Monk is no cur. There's a lot of femur clubs. Got your 19 coins. How much damage does this sword do? Yeah. To put this in perspective, my fists do more damage than this weapon. I could kill a vampire much easier with my fists than this. Oh gosh, that's a hell of a shot there. Right through the shoulder and through the helmet. But yeah, so it's much harder to defeat someone with this sword. But I only fight vampires with this blade. Ooh. The hair almost looks like a cigar.
Ha! Take that! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Oh!
And the enchantment on this blade is only light and fire damage 1.
No! Yeah! No!
Not yet. It's getting there though. What? Monk fight Rockabilly Nord. I've not heard that term in such a long time. Oh my gosh, I love the monk meme. Here's the... Oh gosh, my health is really low. Oh, do I have a disease? Yeah, I need to do that. There we go.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Monk fight vampire pilgrim. He wears buckles.
Yeah. Ha! You'll never take me down.
But he's missing his silly hat.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, like, a vampire Thanksgiving is just a guy on the table as opposed to a turkey.
Yeah.
How is that different from any other vampire meal? Really, 30 vampires is not enough to break the curse on this blade. Damn.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
There you are.
Die, damn you!
Are you dare punch me? I deny you the honor to die by my fist. You will die by the sword.
Here!
Die! This is the part where you...
She was, man. She was. That would have been dangerous. You never want to get fisted while you're knocked down. That's bad form. Well, there's a guy in full glass armor. And it looks like... Did he... Actually, fuck it. I'll punch the Shadow Wolf. I don't get any experience with that. Oh gosh, hello there, Mr. Vampire Patriarch with a fucking Daedric battle axe.
This ends here. No! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Damn. Oh shit. Wee! Monk punch doggy. Oh gosh. Monk get knocked out of air by freakish arrows.
Oh, take that! Here! Show me what you've got.
That is not the spell I wanted to cast. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Do your worst. I'm just warming. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where did this guy come from? Monks slowly get overwhelmed by vampires. First, oh my gosh. Monk extremely discouraged. Monk insult enemy's mom. I still wish there was a way that you could hit multiple targets with like a sweeping attack. Monk somehow perched himself on someone's head. That was impressive.
Oh! Die, damn you! Show me what you got! Yeah! Die, cur!
Cow. Damn. Monk considers this a fair fight.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed! your death!
But it's pretty funny. You know, people mentioned earlier that, you know, they said that I was overpowered. Not really. Not really. I can still very much die. You fuckers. Someone stole my kill.
Die, you orc filth! Oh!
You. He stole my kill, damn it! Monk, take advantage of friendly fire. That bastard, I used so much time to try to... Gosh. Freaking A. How about this guy? What's he got? Iron and steel and whatnot? Cool. Orcish dagger, I'll take it. Blade skill increased. I've swung sharp things so many times. I learn how to swing sharp things better. Monk do acrobatics. Come get me. Ooh. Wait, what? It says I've killed 34 vampires?
Die, damn you! Come here! Blood! I need your blood! This ends here. Let's get this over with.
I fought more fearsome than you.
Sweet flesh.
Yes! Monk got mad skills. There we go. 36 vampires killed by this thing. Holy cow. Black and red silk robe. Battle axe of putrefaction. Monk has high acrobatics because of dancing capoeira. Yes. That's exactly what happened there. Monk likes this shiny pointed stick. Oh man, oh gosh. I look scary, man. Alright, how much? It's still 16. How much blade do I have right now? 31. I like smashing hammers to my armor. I make loud noises in middle of cave. Here, I'm gonna do something quick. Let me, I'm gonna change this out. And I want that to be the new daylight. There we go. That's better. Hey. Glass claymore? Fine iron claymore? Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Monk casts strange spell to store all other junk in weird dimension. Cool. We got Helgard's tail, heavy armor increased, the locked room, security increased, black soul gem. Why does the black soul gem look like a skull? Oh my... What? That's what a black soul gem looks like? What the hell? That's awesome. I didn't know they changed what they looked like. That's badass. Ancient chamber key. I guess I need that for something. Oh, and this is... the blood buckets. Human blood. Potent blood brew. Oh my. Lairs cleared of vampires. I should relate this to Clarice Oven in the Mind Foreman. I should also tell him that his comrade's gruesome end. Let me take a look at this mini-map. Oh, that was the lock in the beginning. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Still stealing. Return to British man with phony accent.
Was there something on your mind?
What? You've killed the vampires? What? All of them? Let me see your neck. You look safe. But did you find sticks or darius?
Those vampires made blood stew of them.
Show some respect, for God's sakes! Those were two of my best! But at least they died human. Anyways, thanks. You have done far more than I expected.
Alright. What about this bit man? He'll turn.
He'll be fine. We'll get him to the nearest chapel tonight. Now, I believe I owe you a favor, sir.
Please dig this tunnel for me.
Alright. I suppose we owe you that much, at least. After we heal up, I'll get the men working on it. Check back in a week or so. It'll take us that long, at least. Better yet, I'll send word to the Archaeology Guild when it's complete, alright?
Please dig this tunnel for me. I don't know why that one's significantly larger. Monk want bat.
Hey, what you up to?
What's this way? Large chest. Alright then. There we go. Quick save. And I think what we gotta do is just head back. There we go. Tell Rythor we're good there. Monk is entrepreneur. Uh-oh, Oblivion crashed. Well, I was gonna stop there anyway. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. Basically the way that the schedule works right now is we're doing like an every other day Skyrim Oblivion. And I think I'm doing Oblivion Thursday and Friday combined. So it's, what? Today's Tuesday, so it's Oblivion. Tomorrow's Skyrim. Then Oblivion, then Skyrim. Then Oblivion. Then Skyrim. Then Oblivion. You see how that works? It's in the schedule if you're ever confused. I know I'm going to look at it. But yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Next time we'll continue the Archaeology Guild. And see what we learn through all the different spires and whatnot. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time. Alright, see you everybody!